Hello everyone. I was doing some restocking and some miscellaneous stuff. I came out here to start prepping up for the other half of How's Hope. Evidently all my disguises went away. I most definitely checked them before I clicked on the portal. And then suddenly I was in combat. So I was like, oh, I probably better start streaming now. Anyway, I was going to kind of walk over and loot the contracts and go over here and do this stuff before the fight started. But, whatever. Okay, just a couple quick things. One, got a runny nose all day. I don't know if I'm coming down with the flu or what, but I know rain's coming, big storm's coming to hit the eastern U.S. and had some sharp back pains today. So things, if I don't feel well, or if I start getting a lot of pains again, then I won't finish the run tonight. It'll be later. If I'm not streaming for multiple days, that means I probably came down with the flu and can't stream. Pretty much all that is. As far as things I did offline, wasn't much. Mostly went and restocked like I said I was going to. Alright, that's where we left off. Most of this is talking to vendors. Wasn't much. As I said, runny nose. I'll be stopping occasionally, so if you see me stop for 20 or 30 seconds, you know what's going on. Okay, I knew I had to talk to Carlac that she had the exclamation mark thing above her head, but somehow I was in such a rush last night to get this over with. Stopped the stream because I was way past bedtime. I didn't talk to her, so that was one of my main things to do today. I didn't play during the day though. Caught up on some sleep. Now, we don't have many quests going on, right? I did talk to Carlac. I finished up her quest, but as you can see, I also had Gail go talk to Mr. just now before I came in here. So his is called up as well. The only person we don't have that we're not doing their quest is Cazador for Asterion. I've done like 90% of Act 3 already. I mean, other than endgame, probably like 95%. So yeah, I have some. I have to skip something, so we're just skipping Cazador. But everything else, we should be finishing up here tonight. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna like suck snot while I'm talking, but. Anyway, so dialogue, yeah. She didn't want to talk to me at first. I had to actually go click on his body again. I actually had walked out, and I was like, I went to go check her quest, and it said I need to go talk to the body or whatever, so. I was unable to convince her to go to Avernus yet. I said, let it out. I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. Even though I failed a romance because of the bugs that I wasn't aware of because I didn't look it up ahead of time. I'm still trying to get the Blade of Avernus. They go down to Avernus ending, so. Vendors, all vendors. I was able to finally get another strength potion and battle mage potion, and I just rested before coming over here. I thought about maybe going to fucking around with Cazador off stream, and I was like, yeah, no, nah. I did have when I came over to Lower City, I did have to fight some mind flayers. That happens after you get all 3 stones. Carlac left the group and then said she would she leaves the group while you're up when I was talking to Gortash, the body area, and then when I went to camp she talked to me. You could go back to Avernus and live. Just long enough to figure out your solution. Yeah, so I didn't. There was some more, like, I think, aggressive choices, but I didn't take those. Alright, then I did Gil. checking vendors, and then over here. So other than resting, I didn't really do much. I did spend like 15,000 on scrolls. I bought like 4 chain lightning, 3 globes, and 1 hoed monster. Yeah, I think we're good to go for the end game. So yeah, where did my stuff go? Because it was most definitely here when I rested and was buffing. Because I double checked before I clicked the portal that it was there, and then this is gone. So I didn't really clean up my inventory. Before we, the last thing before we start, I looked up. I spent about an hour or so reading about that achievement for Gortash. Evidently, there's no 100% agreed upon way to do it. Everyone that said they had tried one way a guide, someone else came by and said that didn't work for them. If you activate the fire exploding ones, like when you walk in, there's like multiple flamethrower ones, you fail. So I failed before I even walked up to Gortash, and I mentioned that yesterday that I might be fucking myself over. Some people, well, I'll put it this way, it looks like a good chunk of people safe scummed it. So if I was on Tactician, or if I wanted to make a backup save on Honor mode, that's one option. Something like an Evoker Wizard at level 10 who gets their intelligence on the top could use this maybe, because it does 8 to 18 damage. The highest thing in there, they're all 8 or 12 damage, right? Well, if you had +5 from intelligence, you'd do 13 damage, but you can only target 6 things, right? So once it disarmed the first room, I was like, well, that's possible, you could do that, but you have to be able to reach them, so that's a problem. Anyway, most people either, and this was one I could have done, went invisible, went up behind Gortash, and started beating the shit out of him, because the thing just requires you to kill him before they activate, right? Some people said that the grenades coming out at all fails. Other people said it was just if you took damage. As I said at the beginning, there was no 100% concise thing on what made the achievement fail. I don't know. I do have a save for this run back from the May 2nd. I don't know if I could go up there. I don't even know if Gortash is up there. Could I go up there and just kill him? I mean, I'd be missing a lot of loot, but... I turned the fan on. The computer's kicking out some heat for some reason. Anyway, I've got 2 or 3 more runs to do. I might just have to save scum it, because, yeah, multiple people were saying it was probably bugged. Someone did say, like, you could run up there, get his aggro, Misty Step or something out, and then just fight in the outer room, outside the room, you know, out on the open area. And I was like, okay, well, that seems to be a high one. Another, it looks like a lot of people use the improvised weapon trick with someone with high strength. Now, I've never used this, but there's a way that you use it, and then you like keep clicking the distance away, so you can basically just carry people, and you can this is how they do, like, keep Damon alive to get to Act 3, so they can use it by the Act 3 items if they lose Last Light In, is you can like teleport him down to the Shard Gauntlet so he won't die when Last Light In goes down. So what they do is they grab him and then they run him like from the coronation and throw him off the fucking cliff. Something like that. So yeah. So I either save scum or try disarm traps. I try to kill him before he gets a shot off. So I'd basically use like stealth to try to get a surprise round. But he has alert, so he can't be surprised, so you'd have to have enough initiative. And I was like, oh, you know, if I would have used the initiative elixir, I would have beat him on initiative. Could I have taken him out? Because I'm pretty sure I took him out, right? Especially if I would have came in already hasted with and thrown invisibility on and then come in and just beat him down. Anyway, so we're gonna do House of Hope. Try to remember to get everything here. Then go straight to Morphic Pool, which that'll take like another half hour. So this is gonna be, you know, we might even get to the High Hall area to 2 hours. So I'm just saying is it's probably gonna take 3+ hours to get through to the end game, and then that might take an hour, and then we have epilogue, and I can't spend 4 hours tonight doing this. So. Okay, so I did not make a save for testing. I'm not too worried about it. I don't feel like any of these builds were like super, especially her. I don't need to make a build about Karlach. She was fun though, but I think I can just copy it off my May 2nd run, maybe. I don't know. Aren't these like methods or some shit? Yeah, I was gonna say, will they blow up or something? Now, I did think about this coming straight over and getting the rejuvenation pod. And I was like, no, I don't think that'll work because I won't have luck at the far realms for Raphael. Resistant to Radiant, Fit Psychic Immune, Necrotic Immunity, Resistance to all damage types. So what are we looking at here? Like, hit it with Ice? Force? Alright, well that's going to take a while to beat down. I should use my bonus action so I could have hit this Deptor back here. That's right, it has radiant resistance. I don't really have anything to hit it with. And I could hit it with Wall of Ice to do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we're basically just looking at ice damage. Alright, I don't really have anything for it then. I mean, I'll get my spell slots back anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I actually just took off Magic Missile too, but it wouldn't do much use. I'd barely touch it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could, I'll see how that's really going to benefit me though. I wonder if you could have grabbed it and went and did the Raphael fight with it. That would be interesting. Like if I wouldn't have got seen until the other side, then when I was fighting that one, run it back over to Raphael. Not that like it would really do anything though. That's gonna take forever. Gotta kill 2 of these things. Oh, actually, I could use this. Would do a lot of damage. I mean, I could swap. I don't want to swap weapons. Yeah, I just don't think we got anything to kill this thing. It's like perfectly something that can mess me up. It's not getting opportunity attacks. I think I could get through the door. Oh, there it is. Try and wait till the fire goes away. How long is it going to take for this fire to go away? Well, that took a lot longer than I was thinking. We gotta fight. Like I said, we gotta do at least one more of those. Now, I could go get Hope now, but I don't see any point in doing that. Well, is she being useful to help fight that thing? I don't think so. Maybe.
Ever onward.
Wow, 5 heal damage. Alright, not doing that again. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. I'm being stupid here. This costs less resources. Is it gonna do a lot? Nope. Don't need it to. It didn't even show how much damage she took, did it? Kept hearing weird noises. I was like, what the hell's the cat chewing on? Hopefully nothing living. Oh, sorry if that cough came through. Fucking Hellfire does a shit ton of damage. But I only have to fight this thing twice, I think, so no big deal. That hellfire's not gonna go away as long as this other person's fucking alive. Where are they? Fucking way the fuck over here. God damn it.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, I get a different idea. If she survives, I'm gonna use a double stalk because I don't want to keep using my other potions all up.
Onward.
At least let's talk about it first.
Wait, what?
Can
what?
be dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first.
Is she seriously? Well, why can I not eat this fucking thing? I've never seen this before. I can't flee because you can't flee in this region, so now I'm just stuck here. But I don't know, like, when does the hellfire actually? Is it like 10 turns or some shit? Oh, she's was hit for 2 necrotic. Why is she getting hit for necrotic damage? Oh, that's why. Okay, great. And she won't eat the fucking noble stock either. Oops, wrong person. Good thing I just bought like 8 more of those. I can get some more before doing the end game. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not thinking this right. Wasting potions, not thinking about what I need to do here. Alright, well, both the spears are gone now, at least. Now, I don't think the rejuvenation pods give you your short rest back, but I should be able to go over there and use them. I think you can only use them twice, though, on honor move. Just, can I do anything with it? Oh, is this supposed to be Zariel? I really wanted to save one of these for Raphael. So I think what we'll do is we'll use one now. We still gotta fight, do the prison fight. Oh, that does a full heal. Still doesn't explain why she won't eat this.
Heading out.
Alright, well, we already fought the one that was over here, so I guess we're cool.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the rock. There's no turning back. You need to leave. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer!
Alright, I had to come here anyway, first.
Quick as a cockroach!
I don't know where the archivist and all the other people that was in here went. I don't really need these.
That might be worth a look.
Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. The Orphic, a magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vote. The magic blinks away at your words.
Let's just get a drink. So I think you can just go through this way and avoid the hellish spheres, but we can still go do the prison and still do the restoration before we leave, so I think we're good. And I still got 19 potions, so I'm not too worried about that. I actually was looking up some build, and I was like, you know, you could actually have this. Was it for the giant barb throwing? Whatever. I was like, this is actually not a bad Warhammer. The advantage on saving throws against spells, but it's a +3 Warhammer, so. And you can throw it.
Best foot forward. Let's see.
Careful! The jail. You won't be able to see me. You found my prison. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer. Crackle, it's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really...
I feel like it would have been better to come around the back way. But I think to do that I'd have to walk around inside. So. Yeah, I think we'll do that because I can't remember if you can get there from here or if you have to go back up to here. It's yeah, right here. And be careful not to jump into the chasm. Well, someone's got to go in there and hit it. Let's get me immune to frightened. Is it freedom? I don't think freedom does it. Yeah, we'll be resting after this anyway, so. Didn't realize I could just walk over there. Okay, maybe we should have looked at that first. Alright, it only works one time. We can live with that. I had the same problem in the Raphael fight, but it's alright. This is such a weird but ridiculous weird build. I mean, I could use action search, but I don't have a way to get over there, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not like it's a ton of damage, but the more mobs you have, the... Ooh, they could try to knock me off. Let's see what happens. So, see, I don't think they're lined up to knock me off easily. He's immune to being moved. No, I lost my concentration earlier. Probably didn't. Yeah, that's right. I had a feeling that would happen.
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes, and he is...
It's a reminder that I did kill Yurgir in Act 2. It was quite an intense fight, so...
And I'm off.
Oh, I could have thrown a spectator out there, see if they would have fought each other. Oh well. Alright, her whole build is not going to be useful here, but I really shouldn't need it. These two should be able to do everything. There's no reason not to give myself freedom of movement.
Two steps at a time.
Alright, so we got the items from the archive. We got her contract. Got the hammer. Oh, we're gonna have more fighting to do here in a second. Yeah, I should have done the fight then rested, but it's alright. They don't have the other restrictions. I wish that was just slightly bigger. I mean, I've had these for fucking forever. Might as well use them. Did they blow each other up? Oh, she could death ward everyone, maybe? Oh, now I can do it. Yeah, go in there and burn yourself and kill yourself in the movie. Yeah, these things are smart. Yep, here it goes. They're really smart. She's got Death Ward on, but it doesn't look like she's actually got it memorized right now, so. Yeah, I stuck. I forgot they blow up. So they all blew up and kill each other. Okay, well, whatever.
Always the same old song. Whatever it takes.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Been a long time since I've had to do this fight. I don't think I've ever really had to kill the pillars. It's not the first time I did this. I normally just get the hold person off on him, but I don't think I'm going to get a hold person off on him, but I'm still going to beat him down.
Time slows for a moment.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
This is like a DC 30 or something.
You mistake efficiency and strategy for cowardice. It will be your last. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now.
Her initiative is before his. Should I focus on taking out the trash? I'm gonna be silent so we can listen to the music.
has its laws. Hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. It's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
How did I go from 80% to 64%? I mean, I can Spirit Guardians everybody. Don't do anything against pillars. I mean, I could go break a pillar on my own. Do I let him get a turn, though, is the question. Because that's normally not normally how I do this. But there's no way I'm going to be able to beat him down without being held or something. I got 2 actions, 2 holding. 2/3 chance. If I killed him, I could let her try to cast it. Should I do that instead?
Detected and caught.
I've already thrown an item. I would have to Misty Step over there to hit him. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 hits I can do. That's probably not going to be enough to kill him even with crits. I don't know. I really need her to cast another person. forgetting something. Oh, I shouldn't have left the far realms. I could have had another one. That was stupid. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I wouldn't have had a crit both times anyway, right? So. Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, I should have drunk a haste pot. He's gonna be alive for one turn. Oh, you know what? Maybe Hope will kill him. So close. We could have had the fucking one rounder. I was just. If she would have got the potion of speed, she would have had one more turn. She could have dropped Moonbeam or something on him. It wouldn't have mattered that he would have lost Whole Person. Well, a guiding bolt probably would work too. He said something. I don't think it's showing up here. There it is. Okay, maybe she's not gonna do it. Wow, she sucks. I was hoping she had a way to kill him, but I don't know if she does. She'd kill herself with that. So I'm not just going crazy here. She's got no way for me to finish this off in the first turn. Oh, wait a minute. I can't drop it. Send to. I can't drop it for her. And she can't use a scroll or anything. Oh, I think this will work. Fuck it, I'll use it. I want to see her kill him. I think it's worth it. No, she couldn't do it. Oh well. How do we want to do this? I should have done this. Never mind. I think that works, right? Can't use radiant damage. They're resistant to fire, but I might be able to drop a firewall. Trying to kill this person. Did I not hit him? Oh well. I mean, there's no way they're gonna take all of us out, so. I wasn't seeing how much damage they actually did that round. I don't. Be after the wall of fire. Okay. 13 damage. That's when they missed and I hit them. So 13 damage twice.
Doomed, detected, and
Alright, let's get this over with. And the speed potion's about to wear off. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. Wasn't worried about it. I was trying to kill him so I could get this last hit in. No. I mean, it's hard to do when you got one character to spec for radiant damage here, right? So. Oh, wait, I do have another hit. What am I doing?
It's absolutely preposterous that pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. My beautiful sister is mostly, and you could have broken her in half like a breadstick, but you didn't. I am sorry she fought you. I'm glad she survived. I hope so too. She's my sister. I love her. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love left for you as well.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flowed.
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think with a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little hut, and I can hardly leave. After all, I hope me and Carilla can be a family again. The bygones, I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and I hope
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to... I hope you're I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. His domination is still... You are falling into this... Their distrust of one another is... We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And when he wakens from his incarceration, and even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. You may think but you have merely the Elder Brain will not be so. It is time we resume.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. I knew you were a thief. Didn't Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the... I'm impressed. Your coin is always welcome.
I understand this would be more overall damage, right? But that's not the build. Build is psychic, necrotic, radiant. At least I can put my clothes back on. Let's go talk to Mole. I did find, yeah, I was gonna say. Now we need to find a contract. I don't think there's actual quest for that. I think maybe go in for another way. I'm gonna take a break. So we're gonna talk to Mole. Mole. I'll go talk to Voss while we're down here, I believe, as well. And talk to what is that?
keeping pace.
Now, I think I might do the Morphic Pool and then rest before going further.
Eyes to yourself while I take inventory.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive. And as for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
I'm not going to do this because I'm trying for the achievement for the refugees. There's no way I want to fucking risk that.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this.
Okay. So now let's... Do we want to talk to Wyll or... I think we talk to Wyll first.
Hear the top side.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
The hammer is ours. The devil is... Yes, the means to Orpheus, to the Undercity. When we next enter the astral prison.
See anything you like? Let's talk.
We await your good... Ah, have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The prince of the comet is not dead. The prince of the prophecy is one among the Githyanki.
One gift is... Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great Istik. Now that you have that once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake. The Prince of the Comet will sear the...
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you...
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors. He might seethe when you free him. He might not, but he will see reason. Yes. But you will meet this challenge. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will follow your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
So yeah, I could have had her help, but I'm not. Like I said, I mean, I am trying to get as many allies as possible, but I never use the allies. I just find it quicker just to kill shit on my own. But I also never like go through and do the full courtyard battle, because not that I'm afraid of dying. It's just like, well, do I want to sit here for 1 to 2 hours clearing this fucking place? No. I think we're pretty good here to get to the end. We're not doing these. He might get mad at us, but it's okay. Yeah? Okay. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I never fought the Far Slayer and shit over here, but I'm not worried about that. Now, I'm pretty sure when you get up to this waypoint, you can still go back and rest. It's the part after that you can't. Once you get on the boat, you can't go any further. Or go back. I don't think there's anything I need.
Keeping pace.
solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
What we contain.
They like to charm people. The only bad thing about this is it has a tendency to use up like potions and shit. If you throw fire down here, it'll burn up a lot of them. Trying to kill Shadowheart. I don't care they threw the bomb. That's fine. That's why we didn't rest it beforehand.
Enough to keep us going. For now. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a little bit longer break here. Let's say like 8 minutes. Since we're getting ready to prep for end game, I think this is a good spot. I don't know if there's anyone I need to talk with. Like, I could talk to people and see if there's any stuff to do, but I'm not really wanting to. Alright, AFK. Okay, we have nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. This is Kazor, so we can skip that. We're not doing the astral touched. I don't think there's any issue with the brain fight. It's a little different. What's going on here?
Yes, the hub to think. When we next enter the astral...
Oh, I should have sent the sword to her.
Since I was old enough to the swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright, we are still going with 3 people. If we die, we die. Okay, now for the hard part. Save as many spell slots as possible. Do we have see invisibility? We do. Might as well use the other one. We will get the, oh wait, there is no, what is it? There's no restoration pod. Shit.
I don't think I want to... What's the deal? I can't remember. There's the deal that you... When you go into the brain, you lose... Is it... I think you lose all your buffs at some point. And I can't remember when. So let's just use things we can lose. Alright. We have enough of those. What elixirs do I want to use? I mean, I can go try to buy elixir. We have 2 of these, so I could use one, and then if we lose all our buffs, I'll have another one. Wish I had a 3rd one though. We're not going to be smiting. Let's give her a bloodlust. What I think I'm going to do is give her a Club of Field Giant Strength. And then for her... That doesn't really matter what we give her, I think. So what are we going to be fighting? We're going to have the Intellect Devourer fight. Oh, cat, shut up. You know what? I may have got rid of it. Yeah, I can't put Devotion's Mace. I think I did sell it. Because I had the mace. I wasn't thinking that I can't easily swap that around. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I've got the bracers, so I mean, I could give that to her for right now. I don't think there's a search function on this. Alright, we'll just use the bracers. I don't want to sit here forever. I need to get going. I need to be done under 90 minutes. Probably don't need aid. I'm not gonna burn Hero's Feast right now either. Long Strider's fine.
Pristine dark silence, but for the gentle rhythmic slap of water.
If I roll the 20 to lower the brain's hit points, I will do that. I don't know, the brain may be immune to psychic, so that could be a problem. I probably should have looked it up beforehand.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
My brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Maybe it's just me, but that was the strongest quake yet.
We draw near to its lair. You can only expect it to lash out.
I can't remember what this is over here. It's like, yes, oh yeah, it's like this teddy bear thing or whatever, right? So you can sneak away, jump from over here, but you'll still get in a fight.
Looks like an ambush.
I don't think we have to fight this, do we? Not like we need XP or anything.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Yeah, this is a shitload of Devourers come out. I don't think they're going to drop us anything we can use. So lately I've just been going through the sewers. Yeah, if you bring the stuffed animal over from that other body, I wonder what you get. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna lose all our buffs right here, but that's why I use shit I had plenty of.
My head's beating like a war drum.
Must be close.
Execute. Fulfill. Execute.
Thanks, Windows virus protection.
Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Alright, this is pretty much the same as this always is. I'm just gonna skip it.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing you are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and exactly, the crown is now mine.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I don't think these matter, do they? I guess I should have used it.
The crown is not mine. I needed the crown to build an army. They would not have surrendered it freely. So just enough that they would their part.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Gotta throw a 20, I think. Maybe if I would have put another buff on, but yeah. We want the DC 99 check is what we're saving our inspiration for. I don't know what happens if you hit all three of these hits. I feel like I've done it before.
Who do you think told the Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power? And when the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would... I only needed one Netherstone loosened from... You brought all... This was your role. Now you will...
We need to put a stop to this now!
Oh, I'm not getting advantage. Why am I not getting advantage? Oh, I am from Stephen. Okay, I didn't see a double 20. This takes off 20% of its points. Six of 10 fill. 8 of 10 filled. And we failed. So it's going to have 450, I think, at the end. Instead of 360.
This is not... an elder brain. No longer. It has become something more. I thought so too. It has been anticipated. We will need to
Now, I could have brought Karlach out here and had her turn a flare. Now, I do need the achievement of becoming a mind flayer, but we are not doing that this round. I'm going to hope to do it when I do the Karlach romance again. So I think, what's going to be our options? Key kills Orpheus, takes to power, probably is the best option. The other option would be for us to become Flare, and I'm not doing that, so.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. The problem was not the... You can make only one move. It knows what you will do. It knows to defeat it. You would have to think like an... You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Oh wait, we could free Orpheus, and then we just have to also fight the Emperor. Yeah, I'll do that.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. You still don't remember. I have been your salvation from the very beginning. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
What would Wyll do? I don't think Will's gonna just kill Orpheus.
I told you to get Yankee. Still, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. Very well. You leave me no option.
To give Yankee Prince free.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
The Githyanki Prince takes his blade.
You reek. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered... Now, you may address me as your majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for your very existence, I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik, my guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. We will destroy the Netherbrain together. The Geik was correct about the hardest metal in the world would not cut. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice the nether brain. Even in my darkest hours, I knew give Car.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it on maybe Jahara or something, but she's not
Let
Tadpole.
us
So.
seek out the nether brain and finish this. One. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illicit nightmare.
There must be a way through.
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you parade a...
Boss, give Tavkim crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus.
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not...
What of Vlaakith?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will find your nerve, my friend. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end.
Your magic. As you wish.
Your friendship. Your constancy.
Shabazan.
Now, to the nether brain.
We have lost much already, but even when the last soul fall, it is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone... Today, Baldur's Gate... You're late, friend. This is the one you...
The very same. The champion. The one who will save...
The fist examines your illithid ally with...
Appearances may change, but they do not observe with whom it travels. This mind flare will fight with
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity.
And I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready.
I have marshaled the best of flaming fi-
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The iron...
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. Son, let us make our city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and...
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words...
The journey has been brutal. But I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. And...
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
The air is thick with they're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies.
Many of you know my name. Few of you know my face. This is as it should be. I am not a hero. I am a servant. Of nature. Of balance. Of life. At this moment, I serve all of you. I buried my husband, Khalid, 100 years ago. That wound still bleeds. While I draw breath, I will not let this city bleed.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Probably because I don't think I've ever brought Jahara to the end.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. Balduran's great.
Alright, time for some buffing. Broodmother's Revenge? Well, here's a... Hey, whoa.
In the act. So much for the perfect crime.
What did I try to lose my fucking honor mode, Ryan?
The accusation.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff.
Was not expecting that to go, piss him off.
Don't go.
I'll probably swap over to an elixir of viciousness for the boss fight. Now, time to try to remember all my buff. Alright, did see invisibility, invisibility shadow blade. Well, I should still have this up here somewhere, yeah? Yeah. Did that, didn't see invisibility. I should make some summons. Oh, I left, well, I wouldn't have used us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Should I use an elemental? I have not used the elemental. I think we'll stick with that. Did that one. Plus 2 to attack, saving throws, and ability checks. 30 temporary hit points. Resistance to psychic. Oh, that works pretty well considering we have Steve and Bliss. Plus 1 to all ability scores. That means her strength's will be 28? Additional, okay. No, that's still... But her wisdom's gonna go up to 20, so that's good. Elixir, we have that. Long Strider. Dark Vision. Alright, so we're gonna go through, like, you can go through here. You have to do a few fights, but I think it's just easier to come down here.
Stay low and out of the light. Heading out.
Mine needs greater anyway. That might be worth a look.
forgot about him. Oh, I think, you know what, I think this takes you on another side of the map. Upstairs. I don't do that. Go through. Fight the special named undead. The reason I was thinking there was a chest over here, but whatever. I mean, I probably could blade saw, but I'm not going to. It's a fourth. Would be a fourth level spell. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Okay. So fighting the Emperor, the fucking dragon up top and shit, it's gonna be annoying. was gonna sunbeam him, but I don't know if that's really a good plan. I mean, well, I'll do that scrolls of it too.
Might will prevail.
Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Call the week. Right, forgot he had that. Completely forgot. 78 freaking fire damage. Well, so much for our 30 temporary hit points.
Down with you.
One move ahead.
Pretty sure that body didn't have anything. Okay, we only need one person to get up there, right? Doesn't matter which way you go. Shit, I forgot he's coming with me.
Mortaloid! Don't get caught in its fire!
That's the way I'm expecting to get up there. I don't think I've ever run that way. Alright, so here's the problem. It's 3 o'clock. I don't think we're going to be finishing in 30 minutes, not including epilogue. Trying to get going before I lost all my bus. Alright, I will be taking a break before we start this. Seems a little low. seems so low. Wait, what? I hit the fucking tentacle? I was fucking targeting him. Sure, I had to target it. The fucking tentacle must have waved in front of my face or something. One shot is. Now, if I can get another potion, I can get this stuff back. Oh, there's another Dream Guardian. There's one. Can we kill one? Did we kill one earlier? I'm not gonna have enough to get up there, damn it. I don't care if they magic missile me because I have shield. But she should probably leave. And I'll have to risk the hit. One down, one stunned. I think it's okay. We did take 15 damage. Tell horses over here getting healed for free. Just means we can't cast Booming Blade, that's all. Yeah, that's not good. We can't let him die. Why did I not get a shield check? Yep, that's not good.
I'm not going to last much longer. Can be dangerous, you know. At least that's...
The dragon's gonna be a problem for me here. Right, I don't have bonus action now. I would only be able to fly. There we go. No one I can get to actually kill. I gotta take these flares out. Oh damn it, I keep forgetting to turn it off. I want the wall of ice to go away. Perfect. Although the radiating orb was not enough to Sunbeam was not enough to kill them even with the fire damage. Doesn't that require concentration? Oh well. Could probably come over here and start doing global invulnerability here soon. I need to get my Hair's making a lot of saves. No, I can't because I'm hasted. Yeah, but I can't control him right now, so that's the problem. This requires an action, right? I would have to use a... You don't want to use push and speed because you don't want to lose the stuff. I don't think I've ever used this before. Cool. I really need her to get up here. I don't know how I can use a bonus action to get her up here. Oh wait, yeah, of course I do. It's not gonna be enough though. I just need people to take aggro for a minute. Alright, so I'll go ahead and bring over here. Then I'll have him fly over here, and then she can come in and she can come in. I don't think he can use this if he's concentrating on the other one. Like if he gets they break this, then I can't keep it up, right? He's only gonna do 3 people, so. I don't think a dragon will attack us because it'll get a bunch of opportunity attacks, maybe? Is it not going to get an opportunity attack finally? Alright, just one thing to stop us. should I use my potion? Alright, so these are fists. The owlbear should not go against the tiefling refugee, save it. Oh no, what is the harpers doing here? Oh, that's a tiefling. They're not refugees, okay. Who else do we have? I want to see this one. Like, I haven't seen most of these because I've just never sewn them. Like I said, I've just never seen all this stuff, so just seeing what's going on. Okay, this is a risky, but we're gonna do it. It doesn't matter, I lost haste because, yeah. I can use this to get my shit back, so I think she's fine. You know, except for the game doesn't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. I wonder if there were some of these because they suck.
Even bound, its will is stronger than any.
It's vulnerable, but not.
Yeah, he goes in first. We lose a fucking turn.
Is almost defeated.
part where the game starts going crazy.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for people that are melee based.
Go! Go! Go!
His will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Oh, come on. It won't affect it next turn anyway, but oh, that's not something you see every day. Are they charmed dudes? You're not coming up here to attack me. right, because I hit it with force damage last turn. I don't want to hit it with psychic damage. Because then he won't be able to use psychic next round. Baldur is going to die. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up my achievement. These guys can't take out a couple tentacles and the dragon and one half health point guardian. Finally.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free.
I can't hit it with necrotic or bludgeoning. Or radiant. Alright, someone's gonna hit it to get the brain quake away, so let's if we hit it with Aberration Sling. Wasn't a lot of damage, but we'll take it. 11, 5, 11. Get our damage on here now. Should be the end of it right here. Alright, it's me to read it right now. It could have been over a little quicker if I would have been able to do better in the first half. I would have had to wait another round for him to get in there.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength.
Oh, if I would have made a backup save, I could have got one achievement right here.
Perhaps.
I'm coming to absolute, which I've done before. It was this under the modded run, I believe.
My master
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
I need to go AFK, get a few things ready for bed. I'll come back and do the epilogue and then I'm heading out.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
Almost as an afterthought, you notice you lost the powers Mizora gave you. But it doesn't matter anymore. You've never felt so potent.
I'll have to go back and watch this.
We've won. But at what cost? And the tadpoles have fallen silent.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to... You helped me destroy that abomination. But first, carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Oh, so I just missed one dialogue? Okay, cool.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crushed Makvlek. So be it.
What would Wyll do? After dealing with the Emperor, I think Wyll would kill him. Oh, I was wanting to see the Shadow Blade.
Githka Tavkin crushed.
Kulos!
Why didn't they come to fucking help in the battle? I think 2 red dragons would have fucking really helped in that.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Hey, I don't know what happened to her armor. I told you I was testing Blade Singer early on. And then her armor just wasn't in the fucking thing anymore. But I left them with all their original gear, so... I didn't want to take advantage of anything, like stealing their potions and thieves' tools and shit. Alright, did I miss Karlach's one?
Now there's a sight to see.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. But it seems that...
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale.
The crown. If I salvage the stone, and once I have, shall cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free. And more, if this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory.
Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend,
perhaps we can circle back to that one once the fires have died and the rubble's set.
I honestly don't mind what the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
we will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
We did it, soldier.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. You can't...
I'm afraid if I pick 3, I don't want her to killing herself, because that wasn't the ending I wanted.
I can't.
How would we even get a path to Avernus? Because we don't have our powers anymore. How are we opening a portal?
It's over. And it's you. Who, thanks to you, there will be no it. You have earned your place among... You are the savior.
I don't know if the Owlbear ever died. Let me see if I get my achievement here shortly after the epilogue.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engine's calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on a... But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could.
Came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friend a reprieve from the blood war. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here.
Okay. I'm not gonna read all the letters and shit.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. What can I say? We shared something... well, coming. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in... I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own. Healing. Learning to live again. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie. Some things can't... Father's making himself useful. Helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry... I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own... Must I? I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to... Don't remind me. Someone's all... After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social Oh, before you go, they don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused. As if you'd have me. Go on. You've got Ming.
Ah, our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about how I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What, me? It's all Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Ah, your success. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend.
I remember one evening when we had to eat...
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in... Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist, though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. Honestly, much more sitting down. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed. Just a little wander, perhaps. I'll find my way back, as I always... But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Garlac is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells... But I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
This seems pretty red, but... no, not even close.
Do I have a bunch of ranger skills?
Aha! You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
So if you go to Avernus, you become a ranger? And you take Mage Slayer? Okay.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father, it is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For you are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me... Now the task is to make yet more of them. So that... And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth... Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true... The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization...
We just started pouring rain.
Stronger together.
The stream ends, it was power loss. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
My greatest purpose and greatest reward. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure, as am I. I may age more slowly than most, but... Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to... Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall... Quite often. They come and go as they please. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand... I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But as for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something... Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves... Oh, I am well aware, trust me.
Well, well. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. I did offer, however, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of Mystra. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a glass. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Still, I hoped my students... Oh, they try their best, of course. When they can manage...
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? No harm in keeping yourself busy. You've a reputation to maintain. I've told my students plenty of tales about our... I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Excellent. Of course, you'll be most welcome to... My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of... I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. So, in the spirit of selflessness...
Oh, right. You. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations. You helped Mr. Decarius save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That doesn't sound like him. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for... Ta-ta!
Pleasure to see them once more. The Hell's Walk. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for I never imagined we'd be nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every bar, seeing the Blade of Frontiers brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the mad... Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's a... It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, A sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. And if he refuses, I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery. My people will... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I would... Now go. I'll be back one day.
Well, I wasn't sure our wither... And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been... I'd expect nothing. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friend, part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt... ashamed. And with Cazador still out there, I could hardly show my face. So, I retreated to the sewers to hide. By... Alas, no. If he finds me... You, on the other hand, are perfect... Thank you. But, killing the... We've had quite the... From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone's I will miss our time together. See...
I don't have, any way to speak with animals, right? Yeah, I don't have the spell.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source food?
Alright, who are we missing? Oh, he's taking over here, huh?
This one night is like thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Wait, what?
Griffiths has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Well, we haven't talked to Karlach.
Scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these. God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Okay, that seems like a generic one, not one to your son.
No more amni and cheeses for you.
Ugh. Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Oh, Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we... Oh, man, I go. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Every time. Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You... Oh, hey. Before you go... Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You...
We talk to everybody.
Yes? What indeed? The balance of the world restored. Hear me. Now hear. It is over for now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love.
Hey, I did get the achievement. Save every tiefling refugee. Alright, thanks all. I'm heading to bed. And I'll be starting up the next run. Whether or not I stream it or not, I haven't decided yet. But it's past my bedtime. I'm heading out. Alright, y'all don't need to see this. I just want to make sure my name's still in here. Take care.